asshole looks like. Don't lie. You know the exact diameter of CM Punk's nipples. Don't lie. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. What's up, man? How's it going? Give me just a few seconds. I'm gonna get everything going on this stream. Yeah, so I'm making a game here, setting things up, getting ready for the next piece. We're almost ready to start with the menu and transformations GUI, but yeah, I'm gonna show you all the progress we're at today. We're gonna be doing a little bit of bug squashing to get ready for the transformations and menu GUI, funny enough. So yeah, we're just making sure everything works right now. And then yeah, we're gonna slide into this. So anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and shoot this from the intro. I hope y'all enjoy. Make sure you check out the Discord, links in the description if y'all want to join. I give constant updates about what's going on with the game there, so if you want to be part of that, you can feel free to check it out. You have to be Prestige 4 to trade serums. Oh, very unlucky. Good thing I'm already like near level to the point where I could just Prestige almost immediately after playing, but I have not touched that game in a very long while, I will say.
TecXpansion.
Why did they choose her to sing this? No. Oh, you mean the song that's literally you? No, it's not a good song, but it's you. Yeah, it's a terrible song. Sweet but Psycho Girl is singing. The American national anthem. Sad day for America, chat. Sad day for America. Huh? Why? Why? Oh, because of the events that happened today? So those events, they affected all of America? This is the Leo energy just radiating out of you right now. You're basically saying, because I'm upset, the entire world should be. And that's your response. I mean, basically saying, well, is it not? I mean, who is happy when you're not happy? Oh, you made it that way on purpose? No, but I will say I definitely am a good husband to know you that well that way. And you know you can't lie about that either. I got you, dude. I knew exactly what to do. What do you mean? such a terrible main code. It's not even that good. Alright, so that works. Let's see if combat works. Okay, so I need it to override fly movement. Alright, let's see if it can be strong. There are a few things I need to add, like the ability for it to loop. That is a big one. So we need the sound when it goes like to loop. That's one thing we need. We need a few seconds for it before it plays. The end sound needs to come sooner. There's a cooldown for the jump. That's good enough. We don't want you to be able to spam it like crazy. Alright, so damage doing more, like making it do more damage is one of the last things to worry about. The trail does work. And now I'm going to show you on the other end everything that I'm doing to make sure it works. So, we're going to make myself move around, look around. You'll see, this is my fiance's character I'm using, by the way, chat. So, check it out. Jump work, land work, fly work, auto land works. So basically if you fly towards an object besides a player, you will land automatically. And this works for any object. Yep. Now, how does this work for items that I see on top of it? Okay, so that still works. Now another issue I want to point out. Alright, we got dashes, they work as intended. Attack work somewhat as intended. So you'll see that I don't actually knock back properly. Alright. Key blast. they don't show up that they're shooting you. They look like they're shooting off, but if you see, my character is taking damage from the key blast. That is something we're going to need to play. Okay. What did that man say? He said he lost his WrestleMania virginity. Alright, let's see. So now what I'm going to focus on is... Let's see what we got. Okay. So those two blasts do their thing. Let's check for... your trail. Yep, that worked. That was well. So as far as it's looking, my goals are get that like charge smoke to stop appearing when flying. Get key blast to shoot the enemy. Get the audio for this to move. That's going to be our main focuses for today. And yeah, we're going to drain our stamina real quick just to see what that looks like. Now we're going to get to the coding part. Alright, let's see. It looks like it's gonna rain soon, chat. Good thing we went shopping early. Happy Easter to everybody that's watching. Alright, so let's see what we can do here. This skirt doesn't really need as much work anymore. Chat, I just want y'all to know, I've been letting y'all know that I got a Venus flytrap. Well, today we got some progress. We captured a millipede. And I think it's just given up, or it's now being conscripted to death. But, yeah, that happened. Are those our kids? What does EST mean? Yes, it is. I like her little cape thing. You would like it if it was all pink, wouldn't you? Like pink roses. They're romantic? How is a rose romantic? Is it an aphrodisiac, babe? Damn it. Is that pizza an aphrodisiac? Ooh, those smiley fries are an aphrodisiac, though. I know they are. I know they're an aphrodisiac, don't I? What? I heard what you said, but I don't get it. And? Babe, she feeds people glass pizza. Glass pizza. She feeds children that are less than 2 digits of age glass pizza and cream of chicken soup with rice in it and hot chip. I am a misery check. Alright, let's see what not anymore. Alright, let's see, chat. I need to do something regarding that abhorrent sound we're hearing. I like the headpiece, kind of. She's giving very, till the bitter end, though. Am I wrong? Is she not giving very much to the bitter end? Huh? I was a miserable individual before I met you, babe. Why couldn't you have come much sooner? You could have saved me from that. Never let me see that. You could have just helped me Was that a smiley face? I'm not gonna lie to you. It is, but I also don't think that those were made for kids. Hell no, a kid would get full off of fucking like 3 of them. Yeah. Alright. So what we're gonna do pop open our buddy here. We're gonna tell this guy. We're gonna say, and you make it so that there's a short period of that air is feeling really good. You should open your window. Oh wait, you're not going to be able to set it yet. Turn off the PC, please. Oh, I get to do the thing. Oh, I was going to do it. Didn't go through like that. Io's gonna win this, I guarantee it. They've done giving Japan too much shit. They were gonna say she was involved in a hit and run or something. What the fuck is Io doing? They're all gonna tire each other out. Bianca and Rhea are gonna have a back and forth moment. Io's gonna come out of nowhere and take them out. Because they're both gonna be tired out. And she'll have the end of the finish. It's like you like the new Io Sky too. Yeah, she is. Yeah, I know, she's tiny. She's semi-big. Knock the braids out of her shit. Alright, let's see. Alright, they spitted something back out for me, chat. This time we actually do something with it. Oh my god. Please tell me you're smelling that breed. Oh, is that not feeling good? Yeah. I want the window all the way open to capture that. I love that feeling. Nothing more relaxing than the calm before the storm. Why it's called the calm before the storm. Hey, did we ask you to bark? I wouldn't stop it. I wouldn't stop it. Yeah, that's what it's about. Choking on fire. I'm pretty sure she throws up an entire smile. Dude, why the hell? Like, Rhea came out here looking like shit from the beginning, but now she looks like fucking a band member in Kiss.
What the fuck, bro?
Whoops. Guess we had different ideas. I said something. Am I going to hell? Why? Tanuki, why? But why do I have to? It's only fair in a family dynamic. I hate the logic rules. Damn, dude. Chill. Eat it. Can I get a napkin? My hand ain't more of the fucking food than she did. She's lucky I have good reactions. They're dilating too. There's no way you could eat that fucking insect. Don't even pay attention to the rest of the words I'm saying, I guess. Oh, would you look at that? They tired each other out. Now at some point, Bianca and Rhea are gonna realize that they're fighting each other. And then focus on each other. Bianca with one as well. The last one. Should work. If I spam C, I can Oh, would you look at that? We're at the climactic moment where they literally do exactly as I said. Hold sound still plays if I Told you. Did I not call it? To a T. Did I not call it to a T? I could have put money on that game. Yeah, you know Shinsuke winning shit. Like he no longer wrestles for them? Would you be mad if Shinsuke left? I just want to know why the fuck he was such an integral part of Cody Rhodes' story. I feel like at some point they become better wrestlers than they are, or better actors than they are wrestlers. Can we practice fake punching like we're in WWE today? I won't hurt you, I promise. Why did you sound like you said 10 seconds ago when you said it? You're supposed to answer slower so I can slowly like ease you into a yes. Stop speed running. Yeah, I'm not a fan. Am I a hater, babe? Will I always be a hater? Do I hate on everybody and everything? Are you just projecting how you feel about everything? Huh? Yeah. Oh no, we're not. Don't bunch me up with you on that one. I'm really not. I think we solved our problem, chat. Ain't no more spamming. Yep, ain't no more spamming, chat. You gotta go through the whole sequence. Sounds good. And I made the animation look smoother. I just need to make it so that the camera shakes too. If we had it so that the camera shake, this would look perfect. But now it was like, you think so? If it was like, yeah. Bing, 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 bing. Bing, 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 bing. Viv. Bean. Am I good at singing? Name that? On what? Promise it on something that you love. Why won't you do that for me? Why would you lie to me? What about my ego? You don't want to hurt what? My man feelings, which is my ego? Are you saying that I have a fragile ego? I have a fragile ego. Nope, I don't identify as a man. Nope. I'm a woman now. Does that mean we can fist fight now? Yeah, does that mean we can fist fight now? Why? We're birds of a feather. I don't get it. Like, no, I don't get the, like, what you're trying to, like, do there. No, I think we will. I think we will. And what I think is alright, so now I'm gonna do another thing. I gotta do something. You just ain't talking to me sometimes. Is my tism tisming? Dang it. Oh, dang it! Oh, it feels so good outside. My window's like wide the hell open. It genuinely feels like I'm outside right now. Just like I'm on my PC in the middle of the outside. It's the happiest feeling ever. My dog's loving it too. Even though she's not really here from the window, she's here from my hood. That there are no more of, but she doesn't know that. And now she does. Her ears are down. Like the second I said, fucking no smiley face, right looking out for it. I'm sucking my thumb. That's working. It's been days. I feel like if you could name yourself Kai, you would be a Gladys. She would be a Gladys. A Gladys Gladys. Yeah. Yeah, that doesn't matter. None of that really matters, honestly. You gotta remember. In a very short time, literally. Not to mention, I'm pretty sure, like, everybody probably, if somebody doesn't check out, that's gonna be like, what the hell is everybody? You know what I mean? I know what you mean, but yeah, no. Still, point still. She would not be a Penelope. What the fuck is he? Is he Kano for Mortal Kombat? Oh no, babe. I think he's supposed to be Kano for Mortal Kombat. Oh, chat. We got a real life supervillain here playing the frickin' bagpipes entrance. Okay, so that works. Alright, so now we got that done. This is the GUI for close that right now. Alright, so we got the sound to work. Now we need the lock. Would you love me if I was Chad Gable? Sorry, if I was El Grande Americano. Why? I thought that was a fart. I don't know. Definitely. That distorted guitar goes crazy though. It looks a lot older. That's pretty raw for Damien Priest, not gonna lie. Chat, this is actually going hard. Bro did the least for his intro and still went the hardest. That's crazy. Like, he didn't really do that much with it. It just went hard the way it looked and, like, sounded. I don't like the red to purple fire. I just like the purple fire. So I need to go back to that. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Let's try and get focused again. A lot of people's first time experiencing Slayer. Here we are, Jeff. And I mean that in a great way, both fun. Do you see the logic to know the charge effects include rocks and snow. Let me retry that. Okay, so we can see that it's showing up like that. Not moving back. And then on top of that, Doesn't feel like that's your pain, but the rocks will slow it all. Okay, so that doesn't do anything to rock or slow. There we go. Found ya. Paste. like free stuff, but not gonna lie. Of course. I'm gonna pop some tags. Only got $20 in my pocket. Yes, sir. Alright, let's see. Now, is this what the server's seeing too? Yes! I made it so the server can see it now. You see what I'm seeing? Now, it's like that unless... Hold on, first of all I can delete this now. And I should still be fine. Yes. Alright, here we go. So look. You'll see rocks on ground. In air, it will look like that. But on server side... Hold on, I gotta do it first. On server side, you'll see the rocks on ground, which you should. But when you were in air, what would happen was nothing. Like you would be in air and it would still show rocks, right? Now, which is what we want. Alright. There goes W number 2 down now. Alright. So we've now made it so that charge key shows up the way it should for you and the enemy. We've fixed the charging sound. I forgot what our last issue was. What was the third final issue? I have one more issue that I don't know what it is. So what I will do is I'll go ahead and save to a separate folder so I can fix it if needed. Download a copy. Always gotta keep that fresh back up. Publish. We can go over here, open the game, and now one of them that's what it was, key blast. I remember now. So you can go looking for key blast. think something actually happened to Priest? The way they're acting so chill about it tells me that it was fake. Usually, when it's like something real, they kind of stop everything to focus on. Literally. Not for real. No, the worst thing is when the very first person ever died on their show, they said so. Yep, we're going to inform you. He's dead. Show must go on. Think how fucked up that was for the family. How would you feel if that was how they treated you? Probably why they did. Right up here. We got knockbacks. No. solely focused on speed and water. Knockback should look like this continues on the gotta figure out what that shape is. Alright, so now that I actually have you? Nope, that did not. Set one screen. So these scripts are the last ones. The last ones that I would need to work on before I get to the point where I need to game. We got knockback, camera shake, etc. Alright. First of all, grab this script. Yes, it does. The script uses the parameter P one pass the remote cleans up as the target touches to the class function is active damage, speed, target, and start position, and P-main are as parameters. The clones a blast model. It sets position to start POS position and then calculates the velocity using calculations to check the blast running position of the target and the direction of the speed. And so the blast is the target. And then remote function after choosing which file animation to play programs. The script called new blast with key as the target where it do you think's gonna win? I thought you were a Finn Balor hero. He just reminds me of like a little scrappy little guy. Why did he look like that when that happened? Oh, they've been a tongue kiss, chat.
It's not that episode of Black and These men fight.
You sure about that? Why did Don try to, like, hurt his own teammate? Carlito's literally carrying right now. Damn! Carlito threw it at a kid. Well, how does the table still fucking work? Like, how are they talking right now? You see the machine that's going like crazy with the colors? Do you know what that is? That's for broadcasting to TV. A 15-foot spear. I still find it really cool that I just won a prismatic shadow from a claw machine. And then got Blue Gogeta at the same time. Yoink. Oh, that's gotta hurt. Payback, honestly. This is Balor's moment right here, chat. That move is so fucking weak. No! No! That Judgment Day's over with. Judgment Day's done. This is the end of Judgment Day right here. This is the end of Judgment Day right here. I hope you know that. It's about to just be like Dom and Liv, and yeah, there's no Judgment Day anymore. They've completely disbanded at this point. I guarantee you Carlito's gonna have conflict now too, because you see how hard he had to carry. That is insane work. You cannot wait until fucking Monday Night Raw, huh? I told you, Carlito was literally carrying. Which is crazy, because usually Carlito does nothing. He still can't perform a 619 like Rey Mysterio does. Rey Mysterio's more fluent with his transition through the rope. Dom, he slows it down a lot before he actually kicks you. Why the fuck is WWE sponsoring Dude Wipes? And then you see the target audience that probably won't wipe their ass unless they have a Dude Wipe. Dominic Mysterio being the Intercontinental Champion is disgusting. I don't think I could live with myself right now. Get it? No pun intended. I said I can't live with myself. You got that one, right? I love the contrast, man. It looked so much uglier when he was yellow. With him being blue now, it makes the green on Broly pop so much harder. I won the gachas, chat. I won the gachas. I got a question. How the hell did I get UI Goku? Where did I get him from?
I don't know. Probably from Target. Can I check it, please?
Things I've taken from Target type shit. Is that what you're saying? I don't think I took him from Target, but how the hell did I get him? How did I get lucky enough to get a UI Goku? I don't just do that.
Or was it 5 Below, maybe? Or did you get a lot of gachas from 5 Below?
Yeah, but even then, I got UI out of a gacha.
Or was it in that, like the diecast thing?
Yes, that's what he's from. He's from the diecast set. Thank you. They're not diecast though. I wish they were. But he's from the like little minifigure set with like Goku Black and them. Yeah, you're right. Thank you. I hope you know I solely got them because of the MUI being in there. But it having Goku Black, Trunks, and Vegeta Blue is probably very interesting to you.
Just Metro Business.
You never even knew what he looked like, did you?
Good.
Oh, he's on Law and Order? He's on Law and Order? Guess he never left being a cop. But that's hysterical to me. Oh yeah. That's definitely the guy that called somebody a sussy baka on the internet. You sussy baka! Can't hate on greatness. There are a few common reasons why blasts might appear perfectly aimed on the client, but deviate on the server. Let's walk through the possible causes and some debugging suggestions. Alright, client versus server coordinates. The client uses camera and local attachments like right grip, left grip to communicate target point and send that parameter via the remote. If the target coordinate isn't exactly in world space or is computed using data that the server sees slightly different than what the server calculates, the results might be off. Print or log to ensure they match. Start position for the blast is built something like on the client. These attachments look like exactly where you might expect them to be. But on the server, the replication of those attachments might be slightly off or lagging behind. Even a small difference will change the direction computed by. Alright, so let's go ahead and publish it as it is right now and go check that out. Because you never know. I might have accidentally fixed it with the blast model piece. Alright, let's go check it out, chat. I'm not gonna wait for myself to load in. Alright, cool. Oh, I think I did fix it. Yep, I fixed it. Automatically, too. That's crazy work, chat. We fixed that so fast. Oh, like the nature smell? Look at how quickly I fixed this, babe. So the problem was, remember like when I'd shoot the key blast and they just go anywhere? Like not hit me, they just like randomly go somewhere? Well, never mind, I guess not. On this side, for some reason, it looks good. Because look, when I did it like this, you can see on both sides because I have your screen up over here, right? And so on this big screen, when I shoot this, it shoots correctly here. Now it's going all the way over there. Huh? Yeah, I know. Alright, so the charge works. And then just to show the charge works. And see how it says it's damaging me even though the shots are nowhere near me. That shouldn't be happening, chat. one value. Oh Lord, here you go. Is this where you go in now? What this script do? Alright, let's see. What did it do? Who's his fight against? LA Knight? Against who? That's unfortunate. Yo, what's up, Goku? How's it going? He said, how is Legends going? Well, I'm not playing Legends right now. It's alright, not too bad. WSW has had its little breaks here and there. As of right now, we're currently on a hiatus because I'm making this big old project, as you see right in front of you. So that should take a while, and I'm having one hell of a time with it. Script is responsible for handling what happens when a key blast touches something. Sorry, I meant Legends. Yeah, no, I'm just making my own video game as of right now. I could show you the progress if you'd like. Early exit. Explosion function. Wait, early exit. Alright. May I hit you? Touch event. The player touches another object. Script detects when the key makes contact with something on the contact. The object is part of the character. Deals damage in all cases. Creates an explosion, uses swings, then cleans up the involved objects with debris service. Alright, yeah, no, sorry, I was just reading what this script right here that I just copied was doing. Alright, so I'm gonna let y'all know right now, I'm only 2 weeks into it. I've literally just hit week 2 of this. So, as of right now, you'll see at the bottom, you got your attack, your key level, your defense, and your stamina. In order for, like, how this will work is soon I'm going to incorporate Zenkai levels, and that will show up right next to your name in the top right of the screen. Okay, so every time you get your stats to a certain amount, like, let's say, 20 on each stat line, level 20 on each stat line, hey, can I add you on Roblox? Yeah, I don't mind. I don't care. But what's it called? So, anyways, what I have here is like when you hit like level 20 and at each one of your stat lines, you are able to start like Zenkaiing, and like it's gonna obviously be more each time you progress, but as of right now, we just got the basics of it. So we have stamina working, as you can see, and when you fast fly or like run, it moves faster as well. As you can see, you have your fly. We've added all of the move animations. Who the hell even is that? Who is that?
That's Joe Henry! Why the fuck is he here?
Okay, anyways, so we also have, alright, so you see the stamina works. On top of that, we have a lock-on system. With the lock-on system, you can do many things. This allows for the dash mechanics to work. Based on whichever, will there be like transforming? Oh my god, another one. Yes, of course there will be transforming. In a Dragon Ball game, there must be transforming. And before you give me your ideas, please know ahead of time, I'm getting 1,000,001 suggestions every single time somebody wants to see it. So it's very likely that whatever you're about to suggest to me, I've probably already been told to add, or I should add over like 10 times by now. Destructible environments, transform, Z-vanish. I know, trust me. We're working on the core mechanics. The core mechanics of the Dragon Ball game. You can't. There's no point in adding something like transforming if you can't even attack, shoot a ki blast, or fly. There's no reason at all that you should be adding transformations if you can't even get those core functions down. Transformations are not something that I'm thinking is a priority. That's a core mechanic, but it's not a priority. Okay? Transformations need to come after something like you have stat lines, you've created a certain stat line point, or else you're just going to be able to transform right off the bat, which is not what I want. So, yeah, we got to create those parameters in place right ahead of time that, like, when I'm at this stat level, that this and this can't happen, yeah. That's why transformations can't happen yet, because before I even get transformations, I have to create Zenkais. I'm not going to make transformations happen all in the same Zenkai level, so I have to get that Zenkai incorporated. We have each 4 categories of your levels, so we're like halfway there. We're not all the way. Right now it's bug testing time, because a lot of things that are happening in-game on my screen, like what you see when you play, won't be what another player sees on the server. So that's what we're trying to fix. On top of that, like, all we've got right now is core mechanics. So you have dash, you have lock on, you have, oh, hold on. Yeah, turn on my mouse again. You have ki blasts, you have your attack buttons, and yeah, you have knockback, but he's anchored to the ground, so he's not going to knock back. The reason he's anchored is because I've been using him to create the animations that you're seeing. So yeah, he just kind of sits as he is. In this current moment, all of these scripts you see on the screen are the ones that are giving issues. So what's happening in each one? Camera shakes. These ones I need to get so that they shake my camera when I like do certain actions. Blast handler, I don't really know what it does yet. I'm gonna be honest. I don't necessarily know what it does, so I don't know if I'm doing something right or wrong. This is giving me some type of error in the console. This is my fly script, by the way. It's been a minute since we have talked. It most definitely has. It makes it a lot easier when you're on the server. You just get pinged, you know? I ping a lot of people on there. Alright, let's see though. So, we got the GUI. Alright, yeah, so the GUI, why I grabbed this one, there's something going on with speed that's not being read, and should be. And then as far as knockback event, the problem is it's not actually knocking someone back. So, like, let's say we went to go play the actual game. I'm going to show you how it's looking on somebody else's end. So, let me go ahead and turn off the audio so you hear only one end. There we go. Alright. So now, when I go ahead and combat, hey, yo, what? Oh, maybe I need to move. Let's try that, see if that works. There we go. Yeah, so I just needed to move so that my player could actually recognize it. You can get attacked. The knockback works, but the problem is that my character isn't moving. See? What? You should have also seen. I thought you were saying that to the first-person view of your fairy character, knockbacking my character.
Oh, also that. No. Beat his ass. Yeah. You go, girl. Period.
Is she girly pop, babe? So Key Blast worked like that at perfectly like close direction, but any bit of further direction, and it does not work right. He said, "Alright, yeah, same thing now. Alright, the Key Blast work on the other end though, so you'll see that they're shooting weird like that, but they're not shooting weird like that from me. See, for me, it looks like shooting like that, even though on the other screen it does not look like that at all. And so I want you to all to know too, like I had to set it up so that everything can be the way that it is with charge. Alright. And I went back to this. He said, "Is my name on Roblox?" Yeah, man, just add me. Alrighty. My name's literally right above me. You can't miss it. I'm gonna be taking all of this time to code. I don't really like stop to go ahead and do all of that. I am on a long-winded goal. He said, "Okay, bet, gotcha, cool." Alright, so I'm gonna clear you on my phone when I see it. Like accept it on my phone when I see it. No, when I say clear, I mean like all good. Alright, I see you just sent it. Okay. Alright, wait. Or not. I guess not. It didn't show up. Oh, there you are. Let me try leaving the app and reopening it because it's tweaking. There we go. Let me see your character. Okay, so you're an R15 model. Perfect. That is good. With you being an R15 model, that is really good. That means I don't really need to mess with anything with you. You'll automatically have what you need when you come into the game. Alright, sweet. What device do you play on? Like, what's your what devices are you using? PS5 and mobile? Oh. Alright, so yeah, unfortunately I wouldn't even be able to send you my game just yet, because you wouldn't be able to do anything in it. You would literally just be standing still. You wouldn't be able to fly. You wouldn't be able to shoot key blast, you wouldn't be able to attack, you wouldn't be able to lock on. You wouldn't be able to charge your key. Yeah, basically you wouldn't be able to do a dang thing. What's up, dog? Yeah. Wait. He said it. It's okay. I can wait. All right, that's cool. All right. Yeah. Sometimes you want to play a game together? Honestly, no. I'm not even gonna lie to you. There isn't a thing I've done in the past 2 weeks besides script for this game. I'm not gonna do anything besides script for the game. Nobody's been able to pull me away from this activity. I've just been doing it nonstop. Alright, let's see. Last speed goes 120. He said, wow. Hey man, I don't mean it in any disrespectful way. I'm saying it like, essentially like, it's just, I've been trying to go hard at this. There's a lot of people that want to see it come out already, and I'm not just gonna like sit around and keep them waiting forever, you know? Especially because I can find incentive in making this work too, so it's just, you know, it is what it is. Bro said, I'm the only one in your chat. I'm pretty sure you're the only viewer right now. Not really much that goes on with scripting videos, but it's something that will show to my work when I actually get this game finished. Whoever knows how long that'll be. 2 weeks in though, I'm pretty far, I will say myself. I just need to get these events cleared. Who knows how long that'll take though. Alright, so adjust these values to make knockback more diagonal. Alright. Where's my flinch animation? Because that's going to make all the difference. Alright, so I'm going to have it tell 2 things at once. Alright, short tab, long duration. Alright, so what I need to do is here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna say local script. Oh shit. And then I'm gonna go all the way down. And I'm gonna say this is my server script. Here's my server script. Alright. What I'm looking for is when the recipient of the short, long, or... Yo, what's up, Badman Jeets? How's it going? He said, I wish you good luck on this game. Hey, man, I definitely could see it possibly being, a quick W for this one, because realistically 2 weeks and getting this far, it's very impressive. I will say that. I actually genuinely think that a month down the road, I will be very far into this project. Like almost complete. Alright, what I'm looking for is when the recipient of the short, long, or tap attacks takes damage that they use the flinch animation from when it takes damage, they use the flinch animation from the local script. Not just NPCs, but also real other players. Alright, let's see. Interesting. Bro, Goku, why did you get left hanging like that? You just said some "sup, Badman Jeets," and Badman Jeets didn't even say nothing back yet. Even I've been waiting for Badman Jeets to reply. Or left you hanging for real. By the way, I have Super Saiyan 4 Daima Goku in Legends. I didn't. Alright, I'm gonna be real with you. I hate Super Saiyan 4s. I freaking hate monkeys. I've never liked them. That sounds terrible. I don't mean it like that, chat. Like, don't take this out of context. I don't like Super Saiyan 4 at all. I've never liked it in GT. I don't like it in Daima. I actually like it far less in Daima than I did in GT. Because GT actually put lore behind it, but I thought Super Saiyan 3 Vegeta was very cool. That is one part I've been waiting for. Because look, my biggest game, I didn't like Tenkaichi 3. Well, I love Tenkaichi, actually. No, don't get me wrong. But I liked Raging Blast 2. When Raging Blast 2 came up, I loved that game. So, one thing that Raging Blast 2 did was, they added, like, what-if characters. And 2 what-if characters they had was Super Saiyan 3 Z Broly and Super Saiyan 3 Vegeta. Super Saiyan 3 Vegeta was absolutely cracked, had a really cool moveset, and then just was a cool character on top of that. So it's really cool to see them actually add him. It's kind of like how in Xenoverse they did Super Saiyan 3 Bardock as a like secret character when you complete the main storyline. He's a monkey is what Frieza would say. Nah, for real. And that's the craziest part is like all of the crap that Frieza gives like Saiyans about being monkeys. Imagine if he actually seen a Super Saiyan 4. That would just, you know, that just adds to his like rage bait. Below is what happened is what below is an example of what's happening. Should I make it work for you? Alright. What's happening now? Your local script running on the attacker's client does this for a non-long hold attack. After you call the server's damage event, the script immediately checks for a target. If it finds one, it randomly picks one of the flinch animation IDs, then loads on the player target. It plays it on the target humanoid like this. Alright. This worked well for NPCs because NPCs don't have their own client-side code controlling animation, so you're essentially forcing the animation to play on them. when the target is on another real player, having the attacker's client call will not reliably result in animation being visible to everyone. Each player's character is generally controlled by their own client or by a server script, and for security reasons, the attacker's local script isn't supposed to control another player's animations. This is why you see the proper flinching on NPCs but not actual players. So what do I want to do? You want that whenever the target, NPC, or real player's avatar takes damage from a short, long, or tap attack, that character plays one of the flinch animations so that everyone sees it. It's stupid that they said Daimlet takes part before Buu Saga, but Vegeta didn't use Super Saiyan 3 and Goku didn't use Super Saiyan 4. No, it did not take part before Buu Saga. It was said to take part after Buu Saga, but it doesn't. It's not part of the Z, or it's not part of the yeah, it's not part of the end of Z or the Super timeline. Chat, why did Logan Paul become a wrestler? Alright. You want that whenever any target takes damage from a short, long, or tap attack, that character plays one of the flinch animations so everyone sees it. How to achieve that? Because the attacker's local script isn't authoritative for other players' characters, you need to use the server to tell the target's own client to play a flinch animation. One common approach is... Alright, I think I have a flinch event already. Yep, flinch event. Server will fire event to target client when damage is dealt on every player's client. Alright. Now we're gonna ask it local script. Dang, I hate when it does that. Local script. Server script. And then we'll say this. Please apply the implementations to the full scripts that I have provided you and send them back as full scripts. There we go. Let's see what we got. I'm talking to AI in case you didn't know, chat. AI be helping me code when I don't know what the hell to do. We be thinking together. I will let you know, chat, Copilot is really good for coding. Copilot knows what it's doing. Okay. Below are two complete updated scripts that integrate a more robust damage flinch system. Alright. So we got our local. Alright, let's see. So I'm gonna copy this. Let's scroll down and see how far this goes. The 252 line script, and we bring it down to 243. That's not terrible. Alright, and then the server script. We're at 37 lines, and we jumped to 84, so... Alright, and then we gotta also create one for receiving the flinch. Alright, come on, where's my receiver script? Alright, and then receiver of damage. What the heck is knockback broadcast? Yeah, come on now. Receiver of damage. Alright, and then here's what we'll do. This is my script for the receiver of damage. Please apply the full script and send back to me, please. Please apply the full script and send back. Alright, cool. And then there we go. So we'll post that, and then we'll see what its response is. Hold on one second. Oh. That makes a lot of sense. Now, back to what we were doing, chat. Below is a complete integrated version of your receiver script to be placed as a... What? No, I was just wondering. I couldn't tell if you were talking to, like, your people.
I'm talking to the OG.
You're talking to your people. Yeah, our people, man. I'm not gonna lie. Man. Look. In this, come here. In this dark of light, it looked like I got hyper shadow. Now look, I got Squishmallow Squishmallow normal shadow with the Chaos Emerald, super shadow, hyper shadow. I'm killing it, chat. Killing it. Alright, and then it adds the Debris. This script will add Debris. Alright. Alright. I don't know if it's gonna work properly. I won't know until I check it for myself, so I'm just gonna publish, and then we're gonna play and find out. So, pop open the game. And we go like this. Sorry, I'm just reading everybody that I have on here right now. Soon they'll all be playing my new hit game. That'll take over. Now, I like how these look, but I wonder if these are real or AI, because this one looks a little AI. That one specifically. Alright. Yep, so we're just gonna let that go. And then we'll go into our game. There we go. We're in now. Oh. What? Building up my defense, chat, by killing myself. Nah, I got it. Hold up, is this moon moving? It is. Shit, it's moving in real time. Okay. Hold on. Let's reload. And then we'll reload here. What? And there we go, now I am on my head. So I will go ahead and sit right here. And sit right here. The issue that I was trying to fix being ugh. That doesn't do anything though. Now, how does that look on the enemy then? It does do that. Okay, so that's the issue. Why? Oh no, getting jumped in a corner is definitely not the way to go. Okay, my thing is though, is... Uh-oh. I don't know what I just did, but I found a way to do it. Okay, it makes me move really fast on the ground. Aw, man, I lost it. Bro said I'm back. Alright, yeah, I'm just testing things out right now to make sure they work. Using my fiance's characters using my fiance's character as a decoy. At this current moment, my issue is knockback isn't working properly. So what's supposed to happen is... Alright, I'm gonna show you. What's supposed to happen is this. When I knock back a character, this animation should play as well as they should fly backwards. So, that should play as well as them flying backwards. Or this should play as well as them flying backwards. But when they get attacked, they should do that. One of those animations should play for them, right? And so what's happening actually when I attack somebody is this. So because it's not an NPC and it actually has like, I'm not gonna say like emotions, but like it actually has a build or whatever, you know, you go to attack it, nothing's happening. Oh great, and now I've broken something too. Alright, the point being, I fixed what I've broken, but my point still stands. Oh shoot. That I should be causing flinches and animations because I'm knocking them back. Yep, so I gotta tell the thing it did nothing. Mega unfortunate. Just damage value sounded. It didn't work. I wasn't able to make my character, or I wasn't able to make the enemy flinch or do the knockback animations. I haven't seen Sun Gamer in a long time. Sun Gamer be in the Discord quite frequently, actually. It's funny that you say that. Sun Gamer is an AI hater, I've come to find out. Chat, y'all want to see something I won in a claw machine today? I got 5 tries and I won that in a claw machine today, chat. I also got the Gogeta here. I've had the Broly, but now I have the Gogeta to match it inside my PC. I'm so happy. Alright, let's see. Wasn't able to make the enemy flinch or do the knockback animations. Alright, make sure every handler into your receiver local script. Alright, and then we'll go back into our receiver of damage. Select all. Paste. Bro said a Shattuck. Basically, it's like a prismatic type of shadow, essentially. I guess you could say it's Shattuck. Basically, I thought it was Sonic when I first. All right, look, I'm gonna tell you all the story, right? So inside the crate, or inside like the box, it was like nothing but Sonic stuff. Nothing but. There was Sonic, there was Knuckles, there was Tails, and there was Shadow, right? And they had the OG colors for Sonic, the OG colors for Shadow, and that was it on the OG colors. Then they had this weird kind of like comic strip looking style. Like it almost looked like IDW comics, but like in manga style. On each of the characters, they had one for Shadow, and they had one for Tails that I seen. I didn't see the others. And then they also had prismatic, like this guy here. But they had it for Sonic, Knuckles, Tails, and Shadow. I didn't know that he was Shadow. I thought this was Sonic because he was laying face down, booty up, when I grabbed him. Yeah, I grabbed him from the body because his head is so big that it would not pick up his head. So, yeah, I grabbed it from the body. I almost grabbed the Knuckles that was right next to him, funny enough, though. And I could tell it was Knuckles because of the squiggly tail. He was also face down, booty up. So, yeah. Pretty cool stuff, though. I guess you can call it Shattuck, though. I would say that's a cool way of putting it. But the way I saw it is because of how he looks right now, with like it being like a darker night light, but I still have my like LEDs displaying. He looks kind of like grayish whitish, and so like to me, he's Hyper Shadow. This Hyper Shadow. Can't argue with that. Anyways, Ugh, we gotta make our thing work. Alright, so I'm gonna show y'all how this is supposed to look anyway, since I don't need to have him anchored right now. We'll unanchor the boy. Alright, let's see. There he is. Grab him. Grab our humanoid, and we are going to hit... We're looking for anchored. Oh wait, no, that's gonna be in his humanoid root part. There we go, anchored. So I'm gonna turn that off. And this is how animations are supposed to look. They don't, but this is how they're supposed to look when done properly. Let me get my key back, or stamina back. In the current moment, yeah, that's how it's supposed to look. Why did I drain my stamina so fast? Okay, so that kind of does what I'm trying to show though. So, essentially, yeah, that. You get it? So, I'm gonna go ahead and publish this and try one more time. Let's see. I hope this works. I've changed some of the logic, so doesn't seem to work. Yeah, guy, you can't really do much. You're not gonna be able to do much of anything. I've been told you, my guy. I literally can't see anything but the sky, though. Alright, seems we got somebody here. Alright, let me see how that actually looks for somebody else, too. Oh, shoot. I'm actually have to go like this if I want somebody else to be able to see it. Alright. Yep, so it looks exactly like how it's supposed to. Cool. That works perfectly. long-winded afterthought at this moment. Alright, and then we will go ahead and adventure out. And we've seen that it still wasn't working. Still not working. I'm unable to. Let's see. Does it have some double magic for me today? Alright, the AI is trying to think right now. AI, think long and hard about this one. On the server side, make sure your script fires events as follows. Alright, let's see. Alright, record that. Let's see if we got this line. No match. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna just reset this all back to the previous state. And then this is what we'll do. Alright. Alright, let's see. Dang it, come on. I guess I gotta grab it manually, which that is a pain. Alright, time to remove. Alright, there we go. There we go. Now it gives me the full thing. Alright, here we go. So local script, server, script, and then alright, and then the last thing we need to add is recipient local script, and then we'll grab this, paste. Please hold while I type the recipient local script. And then gather that. Alright, let's see what it says. Bro, this son of a bitch. It already began doing the code when I literally just fucking said, literally, please hold for the fucking recipient. Like, come on. Oh my god, I hate fucking AI sometimes. The amount of fucking idiot bullshit this AI will do. Like, oh, you said something? I'm gonna do exactly what I want and not give a fuck. How about that? Like, that's literally how AI is. It's so fucking annoying. Come on. Now I gotta go chasing everything back down all over again. Alright, I'm gonna grab this as it is now. And I'm gonna dip off to this place. I'm gonna change it to this. And then I'm going to add this. Please hold while I type recipient local script. Alright. Send. Please don't do something stupid. Alright. Recipient local script. And now we paste. Shit, I hate when it does this. And then now we copy. Now we paste. Thank God. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's see if it does what I need it to now. I've given it a lot. Can you send back the full script with the implementations we just made in place? Let's see if it does it, chat. Hopefully this works. Give me 1 second, chat. I just gotta do a daily reminder. Alright, attacker, so we're gonna load that, and then we got server script, so we're gonna load that, and then we've got recipient local script, so then we're gonna load that. I'm nervous, chat. This might not work. Let's test it on a dummy first to make sure it works. Alright, that looked kind of good. What are you telling me? What are you telling me? I'm jealous of what? No. 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 Oh no. Did we just get it, chat? Oh god. We made her crash out. Okay. Sweet. We got it to work, chat. And now I'm gonna repeat it back to myself to make sure that it works. Alright, there we go. Now I'm gonna repeat it back to myself to make sure it works. That looked really good, the way I got knocked back. That looks really good, chat. Looks even better than how it initially did. Oh my god, this looks good. This looks good. I'm really happy. Alright, now I need to see it in the air. So, what we're gonna do is go up, travel upward, and... oh, shoot. And with this one, we will chase. Nice. Nice. Chat, that works really well. Oh, we got it. I'm so happy. I'm so happy we got that. And then do normal attacks work? Okay. Woo! And then real quick, I'm gonna go make the character flinch. The enemy flinch to see if that works. Oh, we already know that works, so we'll go ahead and let that be its own thing. Go ahead and let our... No, so it's not taking damage. Okay. That is one problem that we need to fix. Okay. Knockbacks look really cool, but the sounds and animations are not playing for either client or server. Alright, let's see. It includes some debug prints coming. Verify asset ID, send ID. Alright, attacker, local script. Removes the script, fires damage, and remote events. Debug lines are optional here. You'd like to track input. Alright. Gives me the full script. So I'm gonna go ahead and copy that. And then we'll paste it into the attacker full script. And then we're going to scroll down a little bit. Then we got the server script. Go ahead and grab the full thing. Pop that in there. And then we've got the recipient. We'll go ahead and go in here. Pop that in there. And then let's go ahead and check. I showed my brother the proxy deck, and he even thought it's been months since he played. He worked with it. I wish I had someone. Alright, yep, it put me and whoever's still ahead of the curve, chat. Alright, let's check. Let's check how we do about hits. Yoink. Yoink. Alright. Now I'm gonna post this and see how it does. And then I gotta remember, this guy can't have sound. Yeah, it doesn't. Alright, so now I'm gonna publish. And I'm gonna check it out on my end. And we'll also check it out on this end. Now, real quickly, we'll back up. Just so my character has moved officially. Okay, so it seems like the knockbacks are still working. Why is that not working? Okay. Well, why is it? I target you, and you go out when I hit you. I target you, nothing. Now, hold up. I gotta check the sound, too. Forgot to do about that. Alright, where is he? Alright, let's see. That's why I've been leaving the door open. Give us that relaxing feeling. Alright, let's check to make sure the sounds work now. Oh. Oh wait, yo, I just did the thing. Hold up, I need to check on that now. Okay, so now I'm doing damage, but nothing's happening. It does count the sound for it. Why can I not hit him? Alright, so that did how it should have. characters, just make them. No, you can still just beat his ass. Alright, and then... Okay, so that's not terribly off when I'm in the air. Mind you, this is all the enemy doing this, so this is good that we're able to hear ourselves. Characters out here being harassed by a female. Alright, now it's my turn to fight back, right? So let's say I was fighting back. This is how that would look, and I just want to make sure the sounds play. So they do play for the one using them. Alright, so we could say the recipient damaged sounds are playing on the client side for the attacker. That shouldn't be happening. Also, flinch animations are still not playing for tap or short hold attack. What else is here? Now let's try our... There we go. Gotta make it so it still chases after you even while in there. Alright, so will you hear the flying effect? No, only they hear it. And only the recipient hears the knockback sound for when the recipient gets damaged. Both should be able to hear that. Alright, and then I'm gonna leave here. Also gonna leave on the other end, just so I don't hold it up. We're getting really close to transformations, chat. We should be there real soon. I'm talking like maybe by next stream. I don't want to push my luck, but I'm thinking that we could possibly be there by next stream. Alright. Below you'll find updated full scripts that address 3 issues. Alright. Wait, but I'm not gonna lie, I also... Wait, no, it did it. We got the knockback to work the way that it should've. Attacker local script. Alright. That was for the attacker. Server script. Let's get this in here. And then recipient script. Let us see now. Hey, wait, yo. Alright. Do I even want to send this one to publish? I do just to see. No, you gotta retry on this one. There we go. Alright. Okay. Oh, dude, that actually worked. Alright. So I'm gonna have to make it so that charges my stamina too. Alright, time to check the next mechanic. To make sure that when I knock them down to the ground that it works properly. What the heck? Alright. So the fly works no problem. Wait. Let's test something. Alright, so it tells it the right sound to play. Cool. Okay, let's see. Okay, that was a real knockback though. So wait, can I flinch or can't I? Alright, so it's kind of fun to do that, I'm not gonna lie. But I need to build on that more. But that works as it should. How do we get it to work? Maybe I wasn't flinching and just tripping over myself. Alright, let's try this. Back. Alright, and then we'll go. The sounds. Wait, I totally forgot to check that one thing. Alright, so I'm gonna need to reopen it. Alright. Let's see. And then... so this should trigger it for me. But can I trigger it to her? Oh, it worked, I think. I totally flopped on listening to it, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, so it plays for both ends. So all the sound plays where it needs to. All the sounds play where they need to, but the flinch animations still are not playing on the recipient when attacked. Also, can you make it so that when I'm looking at an enemy and press E or R, it does not require having a set amount of stamina to do the boost toward them. Also make the distance at which I dash at them much bigger. We'll just say make the distance at which I dash at them bigger. And then what will we say for this final piece? Actually, you know what, we'll just leave. I already know what I'm doing with the other part. I just want the flinch animations. Let's hope it's thinking deeper. Alright, let's see. Updated recipient local script. Alright. So now my recipient local script gets the update. Oh man, I'm not gonna know until I hop in, but we could check on the dummy. Okay, maybe it might work. It wasn't working on the dummy last time, remember that. So, let's go ahead and try. Publish. And perfectly enough, we're already in, but we're gonna have to leave in order for it to work. So, I'm gonna have to leave there and here. There we go. Now let's see. I'm doing it. Now will it work after that? Yeah. That's the real question. Please take off my restrictions for using B and R when my stamina is at a certain threshold. The script is looking pretty fire though, chat. Alright, so removing it from my attacker. Alright, and then we go in here, go to punch, and paste. Then what we're going to do is publish. Once again, back it up out of here. Alright, let's see. We both load in, perfect. Now to test on myself. Oh man, they did the wrong thing. Alright. Alright. When a keyboard event is detected, if the key is E or R, script fetches the current animation value and compares it to the threshold. If the standard is below the threshold, the function returns immediately and the action is detected in process. The standard input lock applies to, in the case of the attack proceeds even though the input lock is enabled. Damage, knockback, and combo management continue as before. Make sure that a number value named global value folder and replicated storage, global values. They said in a number value. Named stamina. Now let's try. Yeah, that's a no. I'll go ahead and take that back. At least punch in this version. Nope. This is the attacker I'm looking on. I accidentally put it in here. Replicated storage, damage, knockback as well. Alright, yeah, so this is for this. And then this should work. Or I guess not. Alright, and then I will bring it back to this point. Alright. Maybe it's not in any of these scripts. Damage event, knockback event, flitch event. Okay. And then damage event, do I need to check on that? Attacker XP. Okay. Is touching humanoid? Alright. That's for the receiver. Oh man, I just don't know what I'm gonna do with this. What this doing? Let's ask it. What this doing? What is doing, chat? We're gonna find out. Babe. Babe. I require. I would like it. Award experience points to the player when they interact with another humanoid. Thank you. What? Oh, I was like, what the hell are you doing? It gets references to listens for any. Here's what it does. If the distance between 4 subs or less, true, indicating that the player is touching or very near a humanoid. Okay. And so let's go ahead and check this script now. Combo state, combo timeout. Alright. Last combo time. Okay. Play sound. Distance. We're gonna control F. Distance. Returns the target humanoid from mouse raycast. What this do? We ask the AI. Detect and return a humanoid NPC in another place. The mouse is pointing at using raycast, but only if that target is close enough and generally in front of you. The function creates a new raycast branch object, excludes your character, defines when the ray is cast, it returns an object if something in the world computes the direction from your character to the target. It calculates the distance between your character calculates the distance between your character and the target. The function returns the humanoid if the target is very close, within 3.5 studs. Also, when it computes the direction of your character to the targets and measures the angle between the direction of your character's current facing direction. This ensures that the target is mostly in front of you, less than 30% off your forward direction. Alright. If all these conditions are met, the function returns the found humanoid, meaning alright. I don't get what the 6. I don't get what the 6 stud raycast does. Oh, we're gonna probably get like a book of an answer, chat. Alright. The ray begins at your character's position, calculates the direction by taking the vector, converting it to a unit vector, by multiplying the unit vector by 6. The ray is extended only 6 studs from your character. A stud being a unit of measurement, this means that the ray checks only a short distance in that direction, essentially a short measuring stick that spans 6 studs. The 6 stud length restricts the detection change, and it ensures the function only considers objects, for example, parts that belong to another humanoid that are very close to your character. This is most likely used for melee style interactions where you need to be near the target. So in summary, the 6 stud raycast casts a line 6 studs from your character toward your mouse's pointed direction. This allows the script to detect if there's a valid target, like an enemy, within a close, fixed range. So if I change this, let's say to 60, what would happen? Yeah, see, I don't know. I didn't really do anything. Alright. The 6-foot length restricts the detection range. Ensures the function only. Alright. In summary. Alright. Players are more advanced for flinch or knock back. What does this do? Alright, let's see. Part of your attack system is responsible for initiating the attack animation and eventually later on remote events for flinch and knockbacks based on the key press and the types of press. Here's what happens step by step. Cooldown check. It starts by checking if enough time has passed since the last attack. If not, it immediately returns, preventing the attack from occurring too frequently. Yeah, we'll let it extend a little bit. Alright. The function then checks if a valid key press or a valid press type is provided. If it isn't, the function returns early because it doesn't know which type of attack to perform. Next, it determines which attack combo to use. Bless you! The function creates a new animation instance inside the animation ID. Property retrieve. Alright. The animations. Alright, you're gonna make good food for the light trap. You've been annoying me long enough, son. I'm just feeding everything to these things today. Bless you. Aw, man. Yeah, I guess you ain't scrounging for scraps anyway. You are airtight. Yeah, this thing is like airtight when it like got one for real. I guess they'll just keep squirming until they kill themselves, but yeah, chat, we got a Venus flytrap up in here. It's lively and healthy. Dang. Not sure if you can see all that plant stuff going on in there. But yeah. Got a bit going on. Had to put him back in his respected window. Alright. Are you sure that attack only happens with a cooldown period? Alright, cool. Speed boost. Let's say 50. Wait. Yep, this is a level 1. So you don't want to give him an insane speed boost. Alright. Attacks on based on key press. Damage. Alright, let's see. Fire damage event. The server will only notify the target player's client. Alright. Reset combo, detect input, decide which attack type based on keyhole duration. Does this script not tell my character to move forward when I press E or R and I'm looking at an enemy? No, it doesn't move your character forward automatically. The script solely detects input, plays appropriate animations, fires off events like damage, flinch, or knockback against the enemy you're looking at. It uses your mouse position to determine a target and range, and then, based on how long you hold E or R, it plays the corresponding attack animation and sends remote events. There's no code here that commands your character to dash forward or move forward. If you want to make your character lunge forward when attacking, you would need to add movement code, such as applying velocity. Or calling the humanoid move function to change your character's position during the attack. I wonder if this is where the logic is. E input. Let's check these inputs out. Input began. WSAD, that's normal. No, this isn't really what I'm looking for. Alright, and then yeah. I don't know what else we should do with that one. Is it my lock-on script, potentially? Input. Dang it, always gotta press the input. Input, let's see. If locked in target. Move toward target. Max target distance. I'd go about 25 on that. Minimum distance 3. Alright, let's see. Is this script saying when I have my mouse on an enemy to move forward towards them when I press E or R? Let's see, chat. Let's see what they say. No, not automatically, just by having your mouse on an enemy. Script implements a lock-on system. Once you're locked on, if you press E or R, instead of just attacking or doing nothing, the script calls move toward target function. This function uses the locked target's position to determine how far you are from that enemy, then moves your character accordingly. If you're further than a defined maximum target distance, it will move your character forward by tweening your position a short distance, 6 studs forward. Alright. Alright, let's see. Alright. If you're closer than the minimum distance, it nudges you backward a small dash back and plays a dash back animation. It handles distance ranges with slight movements or just tweening towards a desired relative position. Lock onto an enemy T and then press ER. When you do, the script moves or dashes your character toward or away. What moves me 6 studs forward when I am too far? The portion that makes you 6 studs is this. I thought so. Let's see. Let's see, chat. Alright, now I want to check that out on the server. Maybe not 25, maybe 20. So that's about the only real change I'd make. Maybe 20. Check that again. Oh god. This script lock my imports if stamina is too low. I wouldn't think so, but I have to check. Alright, yeah, no it doesn't. Alright, and then now it's time to load this into the public server. This will be the last thing I do for tonight on stream, chat. And then I probably might be ready for getting transformations in by the next time I stream, so be ready for that. Anyways, here we go. I'm gonna pop this guy open. We're gonna go into Saiyan Strikers. And then unfortunately, this one's gonna have to get reset. There we go. Okay, so I'm actually taking damage. That's good. Sorry, I'm trying to hear it too. There we go. Alright, let's see. Now that we've gotten that problem taken care of, we're going to focus on one last thing. Alright, so now we need to grab the receiver script. Receiver script. Problem seems to be that I don't always hit my target when my character tries to move forward. Attack. If I'm not attacking them straight forward or right behind them. I would like to be able to attack the enemy at any direction, but I think because the shoulders of a build keeps me away from dead center on the enemy. But I think because of the right behind them, I would like to be able to attack the enemy at any direction, but I think because of the shoulders of a build, but I think because of the shoulders of a build. Alright, my problem seems to be that I don't always get to hit my target. I don't always hit my target when my character tries to attack if I'm not attacking them straight forward or right behind them. I would like to be able to attack the enemy at any direction, but I think because of the shoulders of a build that it keeps me away from being dead center on the enemy, thus making me unable to attack. That's a lot. Alright. The function returns a target if the enemy is within 5 studs of your character, regardless of the angle, or if the enemy is within. If the enemy is very close and mostly in front, if your character isn't perfectly aligned with the enemy, say you're hitting from the side or attacking from an angle, the enemy might not fall within the 5 studs threshold. In practical terms, if your build's collision hitbox offset might not be dead center, might be slightly. You want to be able to attack the enemy in any direction. Relax the distance threshold. Alright. If distance. Nope. If distance. Alright. There we go. Let's say 8. Alright, let's see now. We're going to go ahead and publish. And then we load both of these up. Alright, let's be real. She had the worst intro so far. Let's be real. She's had the worst intro so far. Is that her mugshot? Is that her mugshot in the middle photo?
I don't think. I think legally they can't.
Why wouldn't they be? What's illegal about it? Mugshots are public record. Understandable. I thought she had put her mugshot in there. I was gonna say, damn, this bitch wilded. That's an issue. Unless it's just me not moving. Bro, what the? Oh, hell no. Sure. Alright. So I think we're at a good place where we can go ahead and save this right now. Not have to worry. So we've gotten one problem down now, which would be my attack script. So now we have to work on camera shaker and blast handler, and then we'll be there. By the time I get there tomorrow, realistically, by the time I have my next stream, I think I really will be there. Huh?
No fucking way.
I think I really will be there by my next stream, though, chat. Because like we're so close already. It's not looking too bad right now. I'm on a great roll, and yeah, I think transformations can be done by next stream. Unfortunately, I do have work tomorrow, which can hinder my ability to actually do my streams and like get the code done as usual. But I'm going to try. I'm gonna try my best, chat. I hope y'all enjoy. I know these streams are a little bit more boring since I'm just sitting here with code all day. But trust me, once I get a lot more done and the game's way more full and I'm just adding accessories and the things that you guys want, like transformations, it'll be a lot more fun. It's just not as fun because you guys are going like, hey, where's the transformations? And I'm like, that's not the core functionality of the game. Transformations are a great thing to have, yes, but there's also being able to attack, being able to key blast, being able to fly, being able to charge fly, being able to charge a key, being able to have stats to be able to like Zenkai, etc., etc., etc. Which yeah, that's another thing I have to do before I start even doing with uh transformations. I have to add Zenkais. So anyways, yeah, that's a lot of stuff for me to go ahead and get done. I hope y'all enjoy. If you do, make sure to leave a like, a sub, check out the Discord, links in the description. You can get special updates about what's going on there. I hope you enjoy. Peace out. Deuces.
I wouldn't expect it.